Uh, wow. Konbaku. What's up? It's fashionably the Baku. Fashionably late. Oh my god, I forgot. I have a stream going on in the background. My bad, Umfe. I was having Gigi from Alive Justice playing in the background. I was watching her do the what is it? What is it? What is that? Wait, hold on. Let me open up my phone again to see what it is. That typing game. The typing of the dead overkill. It's so funny. Every time I watch it, it's like, what the fuck? What were they cooking? They were doing really good with how outrageous that game is. But hello, Kombaku, it's fashionably Tabaku. We're going to probably finish Paranormasight. But you know what? I was like thinking to myself when I woke up in the middle of the night, Kombaku, hello Outrain. I was thinking in the middle of the night when I woke up, I was like, maybe I should just like stream right now. Yeah, but that didn't happen because hello Yankee Bancho, hello. That didn't happen because I was like, wait, but I'm kind of tired. I didn't get a good night's sleep. So that didn't work out. And then I fell back to sleep a couple times, but I kept getting woken up by the scary mockumentaries that I had on in the background with my phone, trying to get me back to sleep. It's because some of them were like crying and yelling, and then it woke me up. There was this one mockumentary that I was watching. I didn't quite get it because I fell asleep throughout the middle of it, and then I saw the ending where this girl was like crying. The premise of that mockumentary was like she's getting stalked by this dude, but it's not all that it seems, and she gets like photos in her mailbox saying, hey, remember this dude? Try and remember, and blah blah blah. And it turns out in the end, she's the one who killed a married man who she was like dating or something. And yeah, she killed him. But it wasn't in the mockumentary. It isn't quite like cut and dry. They don't say she killed him. It just gives you clues to connect the dots. And I kind of felt like she was faking it because every time she cried, no tears happened. And I feel like that was a choice by the director of the mockumentary, the horror mockumentary. Because whenever she cried, it felt really fake and really forced. So I guess that's like one of your clues that she's not as what she seems. Spooky, right? The horrors of women, am I right? Am I right, chat? Nah, JK. But we spooky, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna turn off my audio monitoring so I don't listen to my voice. Okay. Yeah, let's start this game quick and skedaddle as soon as this ad ends. Where was we? Let's see. So we didn't make that much progress. I'll wait for the ad to end. You know what? Let's talk about another spooky thing. Another one that I turned on in my mobile was, what's it called? The series is called Hoso Kinshi, meaning like forbidden from broadcast or prohibited from being broadcast. And the premise is like there's this vault that has like a bunch of broadcasts or like programs that are set to be shown on TV about like different topics, like let's say stalking, like big families in Japan and stuff like that. And they're all locked away because something spooky or weird happen that they can't quite show on air. And I don't know, I watched another one trying to get myself back to sleep. I can't remember. I can't remember, and it's always near the end where I wake up and it's like someone crying or someone like getting killed or something. Anyway, we're back. We're Baku from the ad. So, to catch up, we got Nejima. We have revealed his true identity to be Makoto. Baku streams are forbidden media for real, no cap on God. Yeah, even the ones that aren't uploaded on YouTube and the Twitch VODs are left to die. Only I have the records. Oh, well, not really. I think I deleted my VODs of like us watching the Hollow Justice debuts. I totally forgot I did not upload those to YouTube as VODs, as I was trying to save like space. Anyway, so we got Nejima in the manhunt, and he and Nejima and Tetsuo were like flirting with each other on the bridge while Eryo was pointing a gun to Nejima. And then we see that our daughter Ayame, let me make this easier. So this is Tetsuo, yeah. Now this dude is actually Nejima, the serial killer. This guy. And the reason why he did serial killings is because he wants to bring back his loved one, Shino, from the dead. You can hear something outside. And yeah, when he used black magic to resurrect her by like sacrificing young women, in the end all he found was a little baby. He's like, no, I don't want a little baby. She doesn't even know who I am. How can I have my lover when she's like a baby? So he's like, fuck that, and he abandons the baby, who we don't know the true identity, but we know that she's a girl, and it was 20 years ago. Now Ayame is apparently Tetsuo's daughter, but I have a feeling that she's not like biologically his daughter, because she's up to some sussy stuff. I have a feeling she has one of the curse stones, which is the taiko drum, because when Nejima kidnapped her and they found Nejima but not her, his body was like badly bludgeoned, as if like he was hit 110 times with a blunt object, kind of like if he was hit by like taiko drumsticks, right? So I have a feeling she has the taiko drum as her curse stone. And she also was at the scene of Michio Shiraishi's death, where what's his name? Yutaro Namagaki was like driving a van with Ayame in the passenger seat, and he was like going really fast to impress her, and then he accidentally ran over Michio, and then he kept going like I don't want to be caught. But then Ayame was the one that said, no, we have to go back. So when they went back, only Ayame went outside of the van to check on her, and Michio has this talisman, which is a good luck amulet, but it is Michio's amulet is one half of a scripture that is the, what's it called, the what is it, the Fate of Records Yin scroll that the main protagonists are trying to get in order to stop this curse. So Michio has one half, as inherited by like, I don't know, her family or something. And what's his name? Where is he? Hajime Hajime the Giga Chad, oops, also has the other half. Taiko rhythm player to the core, yeah. So Hajime and Michio have two halves of one whole. And this rite will, this scripture will supposedly stop the curse. Now, they checked Michio's body and she didn't have it on her. So we suspect that when Ayame went to check on her, she probably stole the talisman, which is no good. So right now, the main protagonists like Yako and Tetsuo are in possession of the other half. So I have a feeling that this is just a theory and a guess. I have a feeling that Ayame is actually the reincarnation of Shino, and Tetsuo was the one that like became her foster dad. But now, like, maybe now that she's like 20 years old or something, she's like, okay, I got all my memories. I'm on a mission to use the right to like make myself into my... Maybe she's like the female Onmyoji that is the rival to Seiman. Who knows? Because it seems like the female Onmyoji might be evil and Seiman isn't quite evil. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. What is your goal in this game again? To stop the curse. So now that Nejima is dead, we don't have to worry about him like mass murdering everyone. But I feel that there's another big mastermind. The one that started this whole rite of resurrection deal. And that's who we're going to stop and make sure that nothing bad happens. That's what the protagonists are doing. And also the secret route was Mayu Chozawa, which is Hajime's fiance, and she was trapped in one of Hihaku's factory. And Hihaku is like, what is it? One of the people who wants to like get the rite of resurrection, so then their chairwoman can like be beautiful again and like have her youth back and stuff like that. So they're also like bad guys, Hihaku, because they kidnapped her and like tried to get the whereabouts of the second half of the rite. Oh, it's you! Haven't seen you in years. You were so late to the stream, it feels like it's been 50 years. I'm sorry. Hello, Razor. Yeah, like I said, I was being holed up because of the IRS was doing some gardening. We had a break-in to our little veggie garden, and someone has been nibbling on some broccoli leaves. So we had to like make a little net that's like high now because the broccoli is like growing a little bit taller, so we're making it a little bit higher. So yeah, that's why I couldn't stream, and I also woke up late too. Yeah, hey y'all, Razor. So yeah, and now Michio was actually possessing Yako over here, and now we made sure that her spirit gets to the afterlife, like crosses the other side. So now Yako's back to her normal self. Excuses. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that? Anyway, let's see. So yeah, now Yako and Mio are trying to like confront Hihaku Soaps. And also what's her name? Mayu has the curse stone that uses the curse bearer's curse stone against them. So if you have the one that drowns you, she could use it against you and you could drown. Just like, yeah. So that's her curse stone. You were so late. I tried boiling eggs, failed. Boiled another 6 eggs, succeeded. Stored eggs, nice. How did you fail boiling eggs? You could probably like overboil them, right? Why not just like set a timer? I don't know. I'm not good at cooking either. But anyway, we'll continue with Yako. I think it's been established I have 0 cooking knowledge or skills. Hey, you managed to boil pasta. That's a feat. Talking about feet. Nah, JK. Let's resume. So hopefully something has changed at Hihaku Soaps. Back in my day. Hopefully they're around here. No. I don't have a suspend option. Huh? What is it? That person coming this way. Oh my god, it's that guy. Next thing to learn this week is how to wash herbs. You need to wash herbs? What kind of herbs? What kind of herbs are we talking about? Oregano? We gotta wash that? For the pasta? Oh my god, you're making it from scratch? That's so cool. I ate like 30 or 40 nuggets 2 days... Wait, in one sitting? 2 days ago, and I'm still suffering from it? What the? Caliantro, nice. How do you... Yeah, in one sitting? But why? Just only chicken nuggies? I'm thinking of making some more. Wait, you can buy like a whole pack of like 30 or 40 chicken nuggies? No way. I would do that if I could afford it. Yeah, yeah. I'm like, what? Where do you get 30 to 40 nuggies? My dad bought me like a bag of 1.2 kilograms of nuggets. That's amazing, actually. But you should portion it out so you can have like more nuggets in the future. Also, Billy fast food is pretty small nowadays, are they? Yeah, I guess they are. Small and expensive. Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. I know, I just didn't count the first time. What do you mean you didn't count? Okay, let's like chuck in a bunch of... Wait, did you bake them in an oven or an air fryer, or did you deep fry it? Because I know if you like put it in a deep fryer, sometimes you don't know how much you're gonna put in. Like you just like chuck it in. Oh, oven? Okay, then. Yeah, this looks a sizable amount, and it's like 30 to 40 like nuggets on like an oven tray. Just like, yeah. What? Hey. What? Okay. At least it's in an oven. Maybe. Oh. Yogamyodo's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. I also bought eggplant for the pastry. Ooh, nice. All I know for eggplant, my IRS, they usually cook eggplant with like I'm not sure if it's egg or something, but they fry it. I don't know what eggplant tastes like. Does it taste good? You're being very healthy, Razor. That's nice. You know what? I'm gonna put some nuggies in the oven now. Okay. Enjoy your late night, or is it breakfast? Hey, nothing wrong about eating nuggets for breakfast. Miss Kurususu. It's 3 a.m. Basically, it's brunch. No, it's dinner. I'm gonna be having for breakfast the boiled eggs and fruit. Hey, that's nice and healthy. Very good. No toast? Well, sometimes you have to cut back on the carbs sometimes. Just for you? Nice. I'm glad people are eating good. What do I eat for my breakfast? Bread. I lied, not doing that. Okay. Well, Benili, I wake up at 4 a.m. I need quickness. Oh god, I can't go fast. I'm sorry, I'm very slow at reading. Gamyodo? Yumioka? You know I have to like read everything. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. No, I meant for breakfast. Need quick food. Oh, gomenne. I see how it is. Quickness. Toss everything in a blender. Oh, nice. Something's fishy. Not only you were dumb, you were also baku. Yeah. Why do you think my name is Billy? So you can add the silly as a prefix. Silly Billy. Now, how have you been since we met last week? Are you shitting me? Razor? Why? Okay, Steam. Okay, give me a moment. My god. You'll get your Billiam. Got him, yeah. You'll get your Billiam. Don't you worry, chat. Alright, let it load. Okay. You know what I've been thinking about? I've been thinking about making my own live 2D model, but I'm thinking it's gonna take a lot of work. Okay, hold on. I'm getting Billiam. Okay, I can't see I can't see anything. Wait, how do I huh? No, how do I Okay, there we go. And like so. And then I have to say goodbye to Billy. Bye bye. Wow, you totally heard that. Okay. And then I do this. Oh, okay, we're on.
Is this a yeah. Okay. Did you miss me, Discord kittens? Did you miss Daddy Billiam? Hey, what's up? It's been a while. How many days? 1 week, maybe? Okay. How have things been since we last met? Oh my god. This dude, peak alpha, if you ask me. If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Well, you know what? Let's not read anymore. You know what? Peak Alpha Sigma. Let's have a chat between you and me, Discord kitten. You know I love taking my time off to talk to you. Wait, let's put something very sexy. Yeah. Hey, what's up? You know I don't like reading. You know I don't like reading. Discord kittens. But you know what? Hey, nah. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. I don't like this place. No. Don't like or can't read. I'm not gonna answer that. No comment. Okay, yeah, we're back. We're back into it. Cheating people. Hey, you know me. I don't cheat. I'm a one lady man. I only have eyes for my Discord kittens. Miss, oh, this dude, he's stuttering and stuff like that. I could never do that. Yeah. Miss Kurosuzu. Kurosuzu. Hey. You know I'm Japanese, right, chat? I mean, Discord kittens. So glad to see you are doing well. I assure you, we've had no issues you need concern yourself with. Man, these are some big words. How have you been? You know how I've been, Discord kitten. We chat last night on Discord. Don't you remember? It was on voice chat. Don't you remember? I even serenaded you. What? No way! Razor, where are you getting this money from? I remember. Wait. I thought I was talking to Alturian on Discord. Oh my god. Anyway, investigated. A psychic named Suigen these nuts Gamyodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. You know what I steal? Your hearts. Wait, why can't I wink? Yeah, you love it when I wink with both my eyes? Yeah, that was another wink for you guys. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyodo manager during the case. Razor can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, he can't. Or they can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Discord kitten. What are your pronouns? No way! I mean, hey, more time spent on Billy's paycheck. What can I say? I'm getting some of that dough too. Don't you dare angry this kid. Oh, I'm sorry, baby girl. Oh, baby Razor. How about oh no shit. How about I make it up to you on Discord tonight. Wink. Okay, that's 5 minutes. We got 10 more minutes to go. He acted as Gamyodo's manager during the case. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently, she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. Hey, you know how I love to scold the Discord kittens. Sometimes I can't say that. I can't. I don't want to get in trouble. And honestly, Gamyodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was one of those types then. Man, I can't read this while keeping an eye on my Discord kittens. I need to keep one eye on the Discord kittens and one eye on the monitor in front of me. Burger King foot lettuce. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. You love it when I say that, Discord kitten? Switching to bed without me? Hey, got room for 2. Got room for 3. In fact, brother, you. No homo? Hey, oh the homo. When it comes to my Discord kittens, there's enough love for everyone. No boundaries. Where was I? Ah, shit. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. Ayo. What kind of objects we're talking about here? You know what they say about male VTubers, but I think that's not true. Wait, no. Don't take this out of context, Discord kitten. But I think I'm pretty cool. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. If I knew her, I would like to get her number. I'm sorry, I can't do this. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Kamyodo seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. Who's Kamyodo? Chat, do you know? And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? They have a DLC for this? Or anything about the descendants of an oh my god, Onmyoji named Seiman, huh? Seiman Tsuchi Mikado. I beg your pardon, Miss Kuro Suzu. How do you? So you do know about it. On my OG, you know what they say. I'm the Discord kitten's OG sama. OG sama. It means prince in Japanese if you don't know. I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it. Hold it! You know I love Ace Attorney. Yeah, my favorite quote. Hold it. We... Hey, Discord kitten. If I told you that I liked your body, would you hold it against me? I love Britney Spears. Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. Look at this wee. What do you mean? I'm just educating you Discord kittens. Haha, that was good. Hey, I love it when you laugh. Huh? Hey yo, wait. I'm back. Whoa. I have like 5-minute blackouts for some reason, Discord kittens. But damn. Does she have a ring on her finger? No, I guess she's single. If it isn't Yumi Oka, what a pleasure to see you again. What? Mayu Chozawa? What are you doing here? Huh? Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. Damn. Michael Jackson? What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Damn. I love it when a girl is threatening to me. Huh? You work for Hihaku? What's going on? This dude's pissed. There's really no way you can refuse though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. You like a threatening woman? I see. What do you mean? I didn't say that. Roll the clip. Roll the clip where I said that. I don't recall. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and waiting answers from you? You'd better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Arg. Damn. Oh, hey. I don't mind the nice dress that you're wearing, ma'am. Touch booba? Hey. The only booba you get to touch is my manly booba, okay? Don't look at anyone else, Discord kitten. Excuse me, are you new to all of this too? Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I guess I'm just kind of tagging along. Hehe, me too. Man, she's so pretty. I love it when they have those crazy eyes. Let's make sure to not get in the way, shall we? Right. Oh my god. I love this game. Mio. Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyodo was connected with Hihaku. So I'd just like to ask. Was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the records of fates and passed it on to Araishi? This dude is not gonna say anything. No, that was not the case. Okay, I was wrong. What's wrong, Ultarian? You need more you need more Billiam time? Okay, let's move to my room. This may be the last time you see me, Discord kittens. I just want to say I enjoyed every moment. What? I need a timer. Wait, maybe has it been 5 minutes? Shit. I need a proper timer for this thing. I can't tell. Oh, wait, no. But yeah, just look into my eyes as I die in your arms. Goodbye, Billiam. It's never a goodbye, it's always a hello. I don't believe in goodbyes. Look into my eyes as I die. Ignore the screen tearing, that's just yeah. Okay, here's your Oyasumi Chu. Achoo. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hey, don't cry because I'm going away. Cry because it happened. Oh god, wait, oh, he's dead.
Am I alive? Hello, Earth to Billie. Oh, I'm back. What a fever dream? What happened, chat? I walked out of the room because I need to do something for the IRS. Welcome back, Billy. Yeah, hey, I'm back. Did something happen when I was gone? Why was I in that room, by the way? That was weird. There was this weird man. What happened? Did he talk to you guys? What did he say? Oh, wait, I can't remember reading up to here. What happened? Secret? Okay, keep your secrets then. Was it Sweden? Who's Sweden Gamyodo? No, wait, why do you have this much money? I forgot to... Are you... What? Huh? Where did you get all this money, Reezer? Okay, I'm being called by my IRS. Hold on a moment. Jesus freaking Christ. Where did you get all this? What? That's like, okay, how many was it? It's like 6 now. 6 of 666. What the hell? Are you a demon? Are you That's like 39,000. You be saving that. And don't forget about the previous times too. What the hell? Hey, get me out of here. I'm gonna step out for a while, take a smoke. I mean, VTubers don't smoke. My bad, Umfi. Razor playing a long game? Yeah. See you in a bit. Oh, I'm still alive? No, I'm not. Oh, you could totally hear that. Jeez Louise. Low fade, the fading out of existence. I should have a sound effect whenever I fade out, like a what or something like that.
聞こえますか?
Okay, here we go.
The USB disconnect. Billy has disconnected. Welcome back, Yumemi Billie. こんばく。私はYumemi Billie です。
My way.
Oh, you're shaking your tushy for your wife? Much appreciated. The nightmare is here. Hello. Oh, am I being called a nightmare? Okay. Whatever. Anyway, let's continue reading. I love reading, Chad. How did you know? Wait, what should I call you guys? Buta? Butatachi? Oink oink. Ah, that's right. You're bean bunnies. Right. You can call me yours. Yours what? Anyway, oh, what a disgusting noise that came out. Yours mama. Got him. No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Wow. Wait, let's do this in my native language. In the native language of Yumemi Billie. Give me a moment. I hope you love this, where none of us understand what's going on. Jesus. じゃあ Oh god, I can't read that! を起こして七不思議の呪いを呼び something ましたのはそちらにRead this for me, chat. Something しても私どもはI can't read this. I can't read this either. 私は豚じゃない。じゃあ何？君たちは何だ0時に何かが起こるということだけは親戚からごと前に聞いておりましたがおいそんなわけねえだろうそうやってしようってのかい Wow, she really is like brutish in her Japanese. What? 暴力はいけません Don't use violence. あ、待ってやっこちゃん大丈夫実は2泊の女王The Empress of Hihaku が whatever ヤミョドさんだったとしたときDo you guys want this to still be in Japanese? そんな気はしてたのあの人そこまでのは持ってないはずだからなるほどむくく What? いささか Who wanted it in Japanese to begin with? Just to fit Yumemi Billie It was me それが証明になるのならばなんだ神 blah 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 Oh, she's dead And she's back あらごめんね寝ちゃったぜSwitch to English お願い日本語で話して英語にスイッチ英語にスイッチ OK 大丈夫だから私は日本人だからに任せてSwitch to English please OK 了解Okay, it's back to English. Sorry, umfies. What, so that talk of supernatural powers is just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. Damn. I do? You're just like saying that old lady doesn't have any spirit sense despite her like wanting to be a all-powerful witch. I cringed typing that out. I regret saying that. I respect the hustle. Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. Yakko. More like Zako. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. My, to think Shogo Okie was so talented. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that. Alright. Let's look at Richter. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life too. She was only introduced as an investigator to client. She's cool, eh? Feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. What? What? Curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. Hi, Death Adder. Hello. Konbanwa. Konbanwa? 私は Yumemi Billie. At first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. Oi, fish fillet on a hawaii bun? What's a hawaii? Fish fillet I've never tried. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. Hoagie. My bad. What's Hoagie? 6? 6! 俺は 6 になるんだ! Anything that Yumemi Billie says, it's on Billie's paycheck. I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you would have no problem saying which of the curse stones are where they are, right? It clearly says 7 there, but I forgive you because you're cute. Yeah, cute girls get away with anything. First, the Whispering Canal. Good. And what else? Okay, 3 a.m. Time to close my eyes and listen and fall asleep. Good night, Ultraman. Yoi yumi o mite ne, oyasumi nasai. Thank you for hanging out, and oh my gosh, she's dead. Thank you for hanging out, and hope you have a good day tomorrow, and sleep well. You got 5 more minutes, punk. Good. And what else? Mayu Chozawa over there has the beckoning light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. Ariga thanks gozaimasu. You're welcome. You... Anata... welcome. Whatever. What? Unfortunately for you, wait, yeah. I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, you continue. Next there's the ever-burning lantern which we gave to Hideki Araishi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then? Whatever. We'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are the foot washing mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What? And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim. What about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Tsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Is he gonna have a heart attack? Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably... Oh god, I can't... Or just like that Billy person, can't even read. It inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshi Buddy Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. Nyani? Nyani? Basically, this dude lied. He was bluffing. He's like, I got all the thingamabobbies, but... Ow. Having headphones really hurt my ears. You got big ass ears. Billy. It was planned to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. Big ass ears, big ass feet. What else is big? Mad. Ah! Aika, hello, welcome. I didn't say anything weird. Thank you for being a subscriber for 4 months. Thank you, Aika. It's the criminal. What do you mean? I don't criminalize anything. I'm an innocent Baku girl. Yeah. What do you mean, criminal? I'll have you know, my daddy will sue you. Nah, let's not give that kind of lore to Yumemi Billie. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by a complete coincidence? But yeah, we're kind of like near the end of this game, I think, so big spoilers up ahead. Do you plan to like purchase the game, Aika? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hand the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nijima's head. Oh, she's dead. Okay.
Am I back? Am I back? Oh, I'm Baku. Hello. What happened? I was like out doing stuff. What's this? What's this, Razor? Here is what happened. Okay, I'm gonna mute for a moment the audio so you don't hear it. Why did she do that? Why did Yumemi Billie break out of jail? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god, wait. Oh no, it's not connecting. Retro chat, you messed with the Billy machine too much. I don't think my Ethernet's connecting. Hold on. Yeah, it's not. Oh no, Che. You messed with the Billy machine too much. Yeah, my Ethernet isn't connecting. Okay, one more push. Give it a moment. Nah. She's dead. Anyway, why did you guys let Yumemi Billie out of her jail? I don't get it. Okay, I'm going to fix this. I'm going to go into webcam mode. And then you're gonna see my ugly face. Give it a moment. Oh my god, I'm too huge. I'm Baku. Hold on. Jeez. I'm using webcam now. Konbaku. You are Baku and I'm Ganku. Yo, Goku? Hello, me, Gongaga. And now we have to deal with my webcam. Oh my god, I was going crazy. So you won't get to see my mouth flaps. Hey, I move it. I move my webcam just a little bit. But hello, apparently... Oh no, hold on. Apparently, abusing my iPad and connecting it and disconnecting the Ethernet so I can connect to my my computer so you guys can see it. Whatever. Yeah, wrong idea, chat. Bad idea. Anyway, I think we'll have to do this for now. Okay, Nejima. The only ones who we've negotiated with are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Tsugaru? Thank you, Stream Elements. Oh, good question. My mysterious mademoiselle. Hold on. I just realized. Yeah. I know, which... Yeah, let's go with this. When I speak and then my mouth doesn't move, I look even crazier. How about that? I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. You psycho. Fine. How about that? And then let me get this out. There. I'm happy. Everything going wrong, I'm happy. I'll cut to the chase then. Wait, can you still hear me like this? Are you the one who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Okay, this sounds okay. If I just like sit up like this, I don't know, maybe my mouth can move? No, can't. No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. Well, it is true that we were after the information he possessed. He was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. How did he die again? Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa. Okay, how did he die? They don't say how he died. It could have been Ayame, I don't know. Magic? It was by the curse. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got it. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? But what about but? She's Mayo Shozawa, the fiance of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about Hitomi later. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Why is he like this? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around and within one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why is that? You don't know, do you? And I'll tell both you and our friend from Hihaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. What? Huh? What? What do you mean? I actually tested it with the madame here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change. What? And the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. What? It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appear to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. What? But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Yeah. Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself. What? So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers? What? What? Wait. This is a big revelation. What? Could it be that he has the Taiko? Or the Whispering Canal? Or is it the one-sided reed? What? And obtaining a cursed stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse? Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. That damn it, Aishi. How could he not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works. My mysterious mademoiselle. I can't even say that. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later. If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. Okay, that's a big revelation. What the hell? Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. You have anything to say, Mio? And you know about the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection in the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. Right, the Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn. Hold on, I'm taking off my iPad. Wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyodo's connections? I can't reveal that. Then would you prefer to expose to the public how Gamyodo is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Herk! Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. Wow. We knew that. What? So that's why you went after Hajime. However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. Fragment? That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the Yin scroll was hidden. And this information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Talismans! I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. Wait a minute. He told me he has the Hajime's talisman. Oh god, she's in danger. I think it's he told me. I don't think she handed it over to the cops. So that's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman. Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seimen Tsuchimikado. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Ms. Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. Oh shit, I just realized. I'm in the wrong screen. Hold on. It should be this screen so you guys can see everything. My bad. Well, Ashley Billie, I hope you find the imposter among us. Don't worry, I'm gonna find it. Okay, good night, Razor. Thanks for hanging out. I can't believe you had like 39k Baku bucks inside your bank. But hello, thank you. Hello? Thank you, goodbye. Good night. Oh, Yashumi. Yeah, here's a Yoyumeo. Oh, Yashumi. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans. Hello. Hello. Here. Hey, Yep. We'll know the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under our noses. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talisman for now, okay? Yeah. Ah, right. No need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip. Yako, you silly Billy. Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today, since you went along with all our questions nicely. Pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me, nice lady. And that's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that curse stone. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. You're a good actor, Michael Jackson. Pretending that you're a curse bearer. That lady and that investigator. Oh wait! Am I a dumbass? Of course Tsutsumi has a curse stone. I'm an idiot. I was like, wait, Tsutsumi has a curse stone? Of course he has a curse stone! Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I was like, wait a minute. Tsutsumi has the curse stone that like kills people if you tell them if you tell a lie to him. I'm so sorry, chat. I totally forgot. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. That lady and the investigator. We should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all of this. If this goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh, right. I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light. Oh, right. If you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsutsumi without using it? Yeah, sure. You introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Okay, flash forward. Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could trust, that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I have to thank Hitomi for that. Wait, I'm thinking like... Ah, okay, I remember now. I was trying to think back on like when did the police officer get his curse stone, and that was when they were in the park. Wait, what happened to my bag? Oh, it's on the floor. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where to put my iPad. It's too huge. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna take a sip. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. I'm gonna scooch over too. So you two need the talisman for something. Yeah. Personally, I like to use a talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on that bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise you will uncover the mastermind behind this all. All of this. My bad, chat. I can't read. You probably have supernatural abilities to their disposal. Please, leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them. Don't you worry. Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime. You hear? Aww, Mayu. I feel sad for Mayu. Her poor Hajime died. We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. Now that I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Wow, they're so cool. I love all these characters in this game. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. No, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Tsutsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to this high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Okay. Let's finish this one first. Wait, what? Oh god. So we're gonna see this again. Alrighty then. Huh? Grah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit. Huh? What? What? Stay back! Wait, don't stop. Don't actually shoot, you idiot. See you around, dumb fox. Shit, he jumped. My bad, Oofy. Damn it. After him. Don't let him get away. Ario, you just like shot someone. Oh no, not the sad music. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Oh no, Ario, it's not your fault! Boss. 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 Boss, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough, I told you already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. But somehow, I doubt things would go that easily. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with the curse stone, but all we can do is pray that he was lying. The condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Killed by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. What is he, like Kira? Yeah, I'm Kira. And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home, each had one arm and one leg severed, one by one, in the order they appeared in the school register. That's fucked up. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known curse, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsutsumi's daughter, Ayame Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Ending to Nejima's reminiscence. Wow, what a story, chat. I'm so glad. We finally got the true ending. Oh my god. At least I got to see that. In the original run, I just like looked at my daughter. Can I fast forward? I can't. I can't. Wait. Boom. These credits are going so fast. The end. Wow, that's really fast. But Nejima went on to use his enormous horde of soul dregs for remains unclear. Wow. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Shino. Maybe I was supposed to look at this ending. Okay, wow. So that's one secret revealed to us. Lady Ashino, or his ex-GF, who I suspect is, what is it? Reincarnation of, female Onmyoji. Okay, yeah, it's gonna do the same thing. My bad, Umfi. My bad, Umf-chan. Wait, why did it end there? Oh, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna look at my kid. I'm fast forwarding this because I saw this last stream. Basically, Nejima's like, "Hey, baby cakes, I'm gonna kidnap you for ransom." And this Ayame is supposed to be Tetsuo's daughter. But I have a feeling she's more than what she is. Well, seems to be. So now Nejima is on the run with our daughter as a hostage. And then Erio's like, "Wait, we got a call from HQ, sir. They found Nejima, but we don't know where your daughter is." Oh, and he tries to cheer up Tetsuo by like saying, "Let's go eat some sweets." And Tetsuo is like very like a sweet tooth kind of guy. "Sure thing. I love sweets." Yeah. "This is Yabai. Good news. They found Nejima." And here he is. "Wow, you look in worse shape, good sir." And I suspect it's the Taiko curse. Damn it, guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, is dead. Was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. So someone stole his like curse stone, and only a stand user, a curse bearer, can only keep. So I guess this isn't going to reveal itself. Alright, I did that for nothing. I'm so sorry, Chad. Okay, let's go over here. Preparing for battle. Together with Yoshimi's fiancée, Mayu, Yako and Mio report all they've learned so far to Tsutsumi and the others. Putting all their stories together, they can see their final objective at long last. Wait, why did it go? Why did it back out? Komagata High School. Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayu Chozawa. Ah, so you're the one. Sumida Police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hyaku's hands. I got myself into some deep shit. Hyaku seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Cause they sell soap? Oh my god, Jesus Christ! You can't be serious, Tatsumi, with your dad jokes. Ugh. Nice one, boss! Get you a person like Eryo who can gas you up. You're really on top of your game today. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. I love these two so much. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of this. I promise. No, you must be Detective Eryo. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Okay, I'm gonna look away. No one laughed at my joke. Oh, wait, I'm Yako. I forgot. Let's look at Tetsuo. I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience, or if he's just that kind of person. Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock. Why? Why? I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're so close. We're close to the moment of truth, and I think Mio feels the same. Let's look around. We've all but finished investigating the crime scene, and the police have mostly left. But they're letting us use the school as our base of communications, as per Inspector Tatsumi's request. But it makes me wonder, with that bad ending that Nejima had, like, why only half of the students that he killed? Why couldn't he go for all of the students? Feels like we're finally coming up on the moment of truth. Yeah. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? So word's already out, huh? He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. He was killed? And the hostage was Tsusumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, what the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. Yeah, not even me. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone. What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return. That's right! How did she kill him? In daytime? I didn't realize that. Oh my god. Wait, maybe she is very strong and powerful to activate it. I don't know. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse stone was used to kill him. Plus, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Right? Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Plus, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko Tsugaru if that's the case. See? Even I know too. I can deduce too. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? How did she know? It's a little too close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. Okay, I was trying to look at you. Detective Edio was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little. Okay, let's look at you. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. Yeah, we think so too. All the more reason for you to get back to the search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? You should raise your daughter better, sir. Let's talk to Mio. Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So, what did they say? Right, about the Onmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion. Huh. So she must be the one who fought with Seiman over the riot. Seiman. See? Ashino. And they found that her name was Ashino. Ashino, huh? What else? I feel that Ayame is probably the reincarnation of Ashino, who was also Shino, Nejima's ex-lover. That's all. That's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries. A vengeful spirit? If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Oh, okay, possession. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the part of her that would have the strongest influence. Since Seiman's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadows. There it is, our abnormal phenomenon. Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seiman. Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? I know who they are, but you guys don't know yet. Like, if you looked at them, Mio, Would you be able to tell right away? Probably not. It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work, but I don't have anything else to offer. Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks. Okay. Mayu. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met with her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has really shaken her up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Yeah. Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tsutsumi, about this. Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? Hey, what if... Nah, I'm not gonna say. All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone. What if... Now, I don't want to sound weird, but what if... You're preggers? Hey, we can't... I don't know. We can't let Hajime's lineage die just now. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the Record of Fate's Yin scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them, no matter what. Okay, I exhausted all your paths. I've exhausted your path. Let's talk to you. I heard you had a curse stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. I feel like something bad might happen with him having all these curse stones. Sorry, you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. Me and I were always prepared for the worst anyway. What the? What's wrong? Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. Right. Mr. Tsutsumi, does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now? Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. Let's see, I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with a one-sided reed which Nejima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Tsugaru might be with your daughter, Inspector. Well, let's set that one aside for now. So we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Okay, so I realize now Nejima's curse is probably still in effect. So we're still in a rush for, what is it, dusk, before his curse becomes activated. Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. There actually is one thing. Oh, what is it? Oh, what's that? My bad. Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? Hey, me too! That's what I think so too, Yako. I mean, she's a woman. I mean, she's a woman. Women, nah. Seems like she was after the talismans. Sorry, don't really understand what you mean. Dude, don't get your bias mixed up with this. Boss, come on, we've got to look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh right, you're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's where you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some onmyoji. Oh. What? Well, if you put it like that. Her being the mastermind, it's possible. Really? I say possible, but I mean unlikely is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're going to consider it, you have to do it properly. No dragging our heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter, see? Hey, I deduced everything. What? 20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents? You could say I do. I guess, but really I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Ariel. You heard what I said, didn't you? Just now? About 20 years ago? No, boss! That can't be! Nejima's... That's right. When we arrested Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now. What? Someone had to take care of her. Her baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby... It's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What? Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nejima... My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. You have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this one really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. I agree, no matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and she knows, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. Huh. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment. Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him. That would mean that she killed her own father. Calm down. This is still conjecture. Conjecture. What? But now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should go back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all of this. I still think she's Shino. Reincarnated. Yes, boss. Well, Ashino. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. I hope nobody dies. So that's that. Last resort. Okay, I think we're going close. We're getting near to the end. Last resort. Harue and Richter rescue Mayu Chozawa and interrogate her along with Takumi Yumioka. Yet they fail to gain any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. They decide to return to Harue's home when... Ayo? Don't tell me Ayame is there. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male I can't say anything. The 56-year-old suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Damn. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Oh, Jesus! You scared me, lady! I hate it. I hate this mechanic where you're like looking around and then shabams. You scared me. I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Okay, we're in great danger, Michael Jackson. He was quite shaken just a few moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it would be harder for him to keep his cool. Okay, let's think about it. What happened? Oh then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? Michael Jackson, what should we do? Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone. Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Huh? Me? Well, obviously, I'm just an innocent girl. I'm on to my last resort. Michael Jackson, what do we do? Fine. You're a curse bearer? So, you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Tsugaru. Then go after other people's curse. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know. Don't you think so too? I don't think so. I wonder. Oh, are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? That's... man. It sure ain't good. People will question where your parents went wrong, you know? I don't give a shit. Well, people can be harsh. Either way, that's why I want to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse stone. The world's gone soft. You're crazy, lady. You're like, I don't want to kill people, but if people kill people and I collect those, like, sacrifices, I'm okay. With no one mercilessly using the curse stone in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong. Well, I suppose, huh? But it had to be done. If you say so. I heard Namigaki, that young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How'd you know that? Eek. Creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Ugh. There it is. Cops. Betcha know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just cause they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Hey, don't poo-poo on my man Richter. He's cool. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. No, thank you. Damn. I hate Ayame. You suck. Richter, go ahead, tell her. Ah, damn. You're a curse bearer? So, what were we talking about again? Oh right, Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse stone. And even when he was pissing his pants. Oh my god, Namigaki getting some strays here. What the hell? He peed his pants after killing like a random lady. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's why my last resort is collecting soul dregs of my own. So you're just gonna kill us? Introductions. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Wait, she knows our address and probably our occupation. She's probably gonna kill us. She has Nejima's curse stone. How do I use a fake name, please? Is it? And are you okay telling me who you are? Oh my god, she's in danger. Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, no, Harue, you're gone. Well, I am Harue Shigama, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know the cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along. I don't like you, lady. Oh, well, I'm glad then. Harué! And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Did I ask? Oh my god, I hate you, Ayame. But you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. You okay? Okay. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father. Not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. Even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad. What? You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently, he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place today. Too, whatever. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? OMG! That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather, managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop, it's a disgrace. It truly is, to cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Why am I giving her this like Valley Girl accent? Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. I'm making her sound like as hateable as possible. Yeah, can we do more introductions? Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. We're dead. We're dead meat. So, when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then... What about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but... And how did it respond when you killed Nejima? It's evening now. So I tried using the curse stone just now and yep, it seems I activated it. What? What? You're using it now? It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Are you insane, lady? Oh. That's so. Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful, It started? What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. Huh? Richter, we're gonna die! Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. Oh, so you're safe, huh? What if she kills you? I don't want you to die. You're too good looking to die. I hadn't even considered it. Would it be possible to use my stone as well? She needs fire. If it's already active, does that mean we'll die the second we trip her conditions? Her proclamation meant she thinks I am a curse bearer. Did she find out? Or is this a trick to get me to admit it? Oh wait, Richter's trying to cover for me. He's saying, don't worry, ma'am. She's only going to target curse bearers, which he thinks that Ayame thinks that he's a curse bearer. And he's just trying to pretend that I'm not in danger. Okay. She activated her curse her curse. The curse stones can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Oh my freaking lord. Wait, let's think about it. The condition... Oh god, what was the condition? Think, chat, think. What was the conditions that activated his curse stone? Occupation... Stuff like, my phone number? No, if I say, do you have a light on you? She's gonna be like, oh, is that the condition of you? For you? What is your family like? What are the haunting clappers? What do you desire? No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a cursed stone, too. You're a cursed bearer, aren't you, lady? No comment. Ah, there we go. Shit! Huh? Ma'am. Damn. Did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. What you mean? Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Well, I'm gonna be beaten. Bye-bye, chat. Ah, stop! Too bad. She's already dead. This is... yabai. Horrific. I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close... Now then. What will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be? I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer is already dead anyway, so there's no need for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know. Oh, what a surprise. This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul drags. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. I hate you, Ayame! I'll kill you! Anyway, hopefully this is not an ending. Yeah, bad ending. Here we go. Jan! Jan Jan! Upon killing Harue Shigama, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Nejima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Wait, location? No, let's read this again. Kills if they know the face, address, name, occupation, and location. Okay. Ah, so that's why those who were killed when they're at their home were like killed by default, but anyone who was like outside of their home was probably like not killed because he didn't know where they would be. Oh, that makes sense. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Man, she's ruthless. She killed Tsutsumi. Tsutsumi death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Jesus! Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange deaths shook society to its core. You're messed up, lady. Huh? Oh, there it goes. I was like, why did it stop? GG's, the good end. I'm gonna take a drink. Oh, look at her laughing to herself. This son of a... I hate you. I bet she's going, tee-hee, tee-hee-hee. I get away with anything. I can only blame Tsutsumi for raising her like this, JK. He did nothing wrong. Anyway, I have a feeling that I have to do the bad ends for this game in order to get like the true end or something. But all things must come to an end, and so, in time, the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius, female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious mad paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as a modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Was that her, like, her true wish? To get the ghost of Hokusai into her brain? Ending 4. Okay, we got ending 4, but we didn't get ending 3 yet. Damn, my bad, Umfi. Let me fix that for you. Let's get a proper ending. Yeah. Do you have a light on you? No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? Oh no, it's the same thing. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah. Around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers. Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima? Of course. His curse stone already contained some soul dregs as well. So he did kill some, but we don't know who. Ugh. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. So you think. You can combine soul dregs across several stones? Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then, you don't mind if I took them, right? My, lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Man, please! Like, these two are like... They got like... Both of their stares are like... I'm gonna kill you, bitch. Ma'am, please calm down. Oh, she's like... Don't you test me, I'm gonna do it. Tobacco. Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Should I do it, chat? Should I kill her? Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Richter, he's like, I know what you're thinking, ma'am. And why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well... Nah, fuck it. Did you try to use your curse stone just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. What? When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. Damn, I'm an idiot. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wanted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. God damn! Your desire, tell me. Negotiate? Tell me your desire. What is it your wish, Ayame? I can't curse her. My stone won't activate. She doesn't have fire. Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. What the hell? At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged! You're messed up, lady. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you considered more important than the lives of many others. And that's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? No comment. You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. Who's unhinged now? Jesus. I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang. The feelings of a proper parent are something else. Nejima. How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only asked because it does concern me. It was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. I agree. Damn. Richter's like, I'm sitting right here, you two. Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. That's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness. He seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. His daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. Kimoyo. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So you were adopted? Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute. A replacement for the child she lost. And that's harsh. That's sad. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it? Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman he hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own. But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. Two of them grew apart. Hold on. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry, you're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Okay. Well, I may have said too much. But at least I don't need to worry about activating your conditions. Negotiate. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse conditions are unknown. Coward. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But you haven't done enough. I'm sure your son is content knowing you care for him so much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the name, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are. Someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You'd be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? Damn, Ayame. Why are you trying to take the high ground? That's not... Ma'am. What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. But that's not... We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. Richter, you're so nice. Well, what do you do? What will you do? Ma'am. If you relinquish the curse stone to curse a bear to a can't read to a curse bearer, you'll no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard and give your answer. I guess we have no choice, right? Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you see reason. God damn. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drags, right? I promised myself that, if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, that didn't come down to numbers. Wait, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame? Oh, so they only need to be carrying a flame? This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. Mm-hmm. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. Oh god. Oh, you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. Damn, it's gonna be like daughter versus father. Okay, I see. So this one isn't finished yet. I'm going to choose the option to keep it, and I guess that's like a bad ending. Oh wait, this is my bad. Talk about father. Give me a moment. I can't even like skip all this. Maybe if I curse her, maybe I can skip through this. Talk about Nejima. Can't they just make this easier by like setting me up to a certain point? Yoisho. Huh? Wait, what? Man, please, think this through. Wait, it actually worked. What? Huh? Wait, this actually worked? Why didn't it work the first time? Ma'am, why? It was the only way. Richter? Could we settle our outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Damn. Wait, what changed then? Huh. Wait, what changed? Some days later. Amamori, you got a moment? Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a note play too. Interesting, and? Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? And here's the credits. Oh, this one's slow. These credits are slower than first time. Okay. Do you wish to skip the performance? I've never seen that before, no. Okay. Wait, so what changed? I feel like maybe the order of how I did things changed how I could like curse her, but in the first time she said she threw it away. Or maybe I have to let her keep talking and then I curse her. Like if I do it instantly, then I can like burn her or something. I don't know. Yeah, but this ending's very interesting, how it's like more slower and lets you sit there in your juices thinking about what just happened. So, did she really resurrect her son? Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine. Say hello. That's it. Good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. Okay, so she did resurrect him. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. So much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Ahem. Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Harue's legacy. Wow. So that's that ending. Okay, we can go to this conclusion. Hey, is this the final ending? Okay. Tatsumi and Eryo continue their investigation, deciding to meet with Ayame Tono to get to the bottom of it all. What will be the conclusion to the curses of the seven mysteries of Honjo, to Seimon and Ashino's entwined fates? Let's do this, chat. Almost 3 hours. 6 p.m. Sumida River. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How you've been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Huh. Not one to mince words, eh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I just don't want to get caught, okay? Look at these three stooges here. Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police. There's something I needed to see you about. Yeah, well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. Let's look at my surroundings. The sun is starting to set. The sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore. But I sure didn't expect this to happen. It could still happen. You could still kill people, right? Okay, where? Sticker. I need a birdie. Any birdie? Please? Wait, what? What's that? No, it's just nothing. It's just nothing, whatever this is. Sorry, girly, I'm looking for some bird stickers. Nope, nowhere. Huh? What was that? Did something just move over there? What the hell are these idiots doing? Told them not to come. Damn it. Shit, I don't want to know what'll happen if they find out. If they get found out. Whatever I do, I gotta keep from looking over there. Okay. She sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's the same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute. Is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? Oh my god, that's messed up. No wonder she hates me. About her curse stone. Let's talk about your mom. How is she? Yasuko, I mean. Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you? I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you. Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me? I did not. Tisk tisk. About your mom. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. You're one to talk. Okay. Why are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? What do you want with it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You would just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think up of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Huh? Hokusai? What, Hokusai, the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? That would be quite the feat, huh? That's... you... I heard you like his art, but... how would you do something so stupid? See? Ah. The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. So I'm sure you never noticed. Really, I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. Damn, what a bad father you've been. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happily. Whatever. You're really serious about this? About Famichiki. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima? And if I did, would you hide me from the police? Oh no. She knows. Well, if I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. You. I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the conditions of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So there's no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse. Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away. Your chance? Famichiki, did Nejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, not surprised there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. What the fuck? Harsh. In that case, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. Oh my god. No, no, no! Kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. No, you're different. Am I? Well, maybe not that different. But at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father. But I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime? How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe, as a parent, it's the right thing to do. I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. Tatsumi, no! I can't do that. That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. Damn. Famichiki, now. So Nejima really didn't tell you anything? Not really, no. She's probably thinking like, he only cares about Famichiki. About being taken hostage. I'm sorry, I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt? Now I talk about this. And there it is. That's so like you. What? You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked? Oh my god, you're right. Well, I was just... You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself. Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know. Aw, come on, Mr. Tsutsumi. You can do better than that. No. You really screwed up there, huh? I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other. Right. I'm glad. About the talisman. Can I ask you one more thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had? Michio Shiraishi? From the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there. Yutaro? That sounds like you're a little bit too close to him. So you and him were, I mean... not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What? You're serious? But he said... you're getting off track, Mr. Tsutsumi. The talisman, get back to this talisman. You shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. Jesus, Tsutsumi! But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about? Yeah, I mean, no! Tell me about the talisman! Did you take it from the scene? You mean this? Ayo? That's it! I picked it up at the scene of the crash. What? Yeah, I read that properly. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. That's all? There's really no reason? What's the big idea? What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this whole thing? Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me? Important? For what? Putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries. Oh. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right? Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it. I screwed that one up. Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that? Come on, the talisman! God damn it. Why am I such an idiot? Will you give me the talisman? What? No way. I can't lose the right. God damn it. Your curse stone. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it, I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? Don't look away. 3. Not that it matters. Wait. So who has the Whispering Canal one? 3, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look at the... Let's think for a moment. She called the police. Yeah. Curse. I'm not handing them over. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn? By all means. You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you? Wait, is the conditions that if we're hiding something and we don't share, then we die? Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two. Of course you tried to dodge that question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugato, works. What is this, a stand? What? My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. Just like mine! So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing? I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. This is my stand. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie. What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me? Of course not. As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say? I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie. Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still, too much of a coward to tell me, huh? Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. My real parent is the man I was just with. Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are honestly and truly our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Why are you really that stupid? Gah! Erg. Boss! Boss! Why? Is your pride worth dying for? No way. Is there no way to stop this? I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? How? Oh my god. You're a real Chad, Tsutsumi. Ayame. Be proud. I just remembered that stupid, what is it? Jujutsu Kaisen meme? Be proud, or something like that. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter. No way, how are you still alive? I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with. You're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Right. I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be part of who you are. What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have any memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. What? Why say all this now. So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Damn, he's hardcore. Stop, I can't. The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right, wasn't you, was it? No, I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just coincidence, right? Huh? Yeah, I already told you that. Ah, good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. Tsutsumi! You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone with a hit and run or using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. After that, just live the best life that you can. Tsutsumi! Dad! Boss! No. I'm depressed too. What the hell? That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. Damn it. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curse was prevented before it could ever happen. I feel like I need a... Or so it seemed. What? That's right, we still don't have the other one. Okay, curse power. Kills by bludgeoning one who is discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer. The deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in the fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire. So why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning, a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then, his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day, his granddaughter told him about her dreams. Curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he was beaten like a drum. Okay. One-sided read. Yeah. Oh, it's her memory. Okoma was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself. My husband? A swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Okoma was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomezo, a man that was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband, I'll be next. So be it. But what is he hunting for? Okoma, putting on the airs of a woman mourning for her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomezo. She soon discovered that she was right and that her husband had been deceived. Okoma decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo. Much to Tomezo's alarm, angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okoma would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a woman missing both an arm and a leg. It's messed up. Oh, we're now June. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep. We sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. Oh! Gotcha. Oh, this mockingbird's cool. What the hell? Number 20. Budgie Mary. That's cute. On a bridge pillar at night. I missed that one. In the bright garden. I missed that one too. And approach the nest. I missed that. I'm so sorry, chat. I let you down. "8 p.m. with no one around. This place is as silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days. Can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Rites Yin Scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that look like scraps of wood were actually tiny scrolls kept folded up by the seal. Who'd have thought the talismans actually contain the scroll itself? So that's the Yin scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Oh god. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Let me screenshot this first. Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If I get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom? Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave. I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses of the rite have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh. What's wrong? Next is Detective Ario? What? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? I guess it makes sense for such an important document to be sealed so tight. It might help to talk things over with Mio if I get stuck. Consult with Mio first. It won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try. I see. Okay. Okay, remove seals. Okay. Let me write this down. Hold on. I'll write it in chat. Carp. Seal. No, let's just do carp. Light. Beach. Taiko. Read. Now let me think about it. Could it be the numbers in the files? Could that be it? So the carp would be that one. The light would be 5. Wait, that doesn't make sense. The beach would be 7. Wait, they're on their... Is it how they were activated? Damn. Well, let's think about it. I don't know. Eh? What do you mean the correct order? I could just go like carp. Light. Beach. Taiko drum. Read. No? I don't think that was right. Nope, no good. Consult. Do you recognize any of the things on these seals? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there'd be something in our files. I did. I see. Okay. Give me more clues. Okay. Whispering Canal. I don't get it. I don't get it. And beckoning light. Is there something I'm supposed to be looking at? Time for my faithful handy dandy walkthrough. Yeah. How's it been on the game? I'm almost finished. I just need to finish this puzzle, but I don't even know. Hello, Vi. How have you been? It's been a long couple streams back to back to finish this game. Okay. Hello. Oh, so this is the order. Okay. I had to look up. I had to look it up in Le Google. But I don't get it. Taiko. But I just... Why is it in that order? I don't get it. Whatever. We just do that. We just cheat here. And then the lights too. Thank you, Vithan, for contributing to karaoke. I appreciate it. Wow, you got it right. It's open. I totally didn't cheat. Getting it in just 2 tries. That's great. Nice job. What can I say? I love to look up things. It was easier than I thought. I just looked at which event followed which. What do you mean? Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. Okay, what does it say? Yeah, you're gonna see the ending after all of this. Okay, it is said that Seimon Tsuchimikado, author of the Record of Fates, wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and used in the collection of soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. The existence of the Yin Scroll was indicated in a postscript added to the Record of Fates, but its whereabouts are currently unknown. It is believed to have been inherited by the descendant of Seimon. The text has been preserved in the form of 2 talismans held by Hajime Yoshimi and Michio Shiraishi. It contains a full account of the Honjo incident, and the following is written in Seimon's hand. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. Huh? But they're all dead. My spirit, that is my own consciousness. What? How can I do that? It doesn't make sense. Okay, the Honjo incident. This is the lore behind the Honjo incident, like everything behind everything behind this. This is a story that takes place in the late Edo period. There was once a family that lived in a row house in Honjo. The family consisted of a Netsuke craftsman named Jinkichi, his wife Koma, and a daughter Toki. Toki is the girl who drowned. Like her family all disappeared, and then she went looking for them, and then she drowned. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day, they took in a man by the name of who claimed to be a shomoji, a unmyoji for common folk. He was on the run. Oh, you notice how it's like bleeped out? You don't know his like true name. Or at least his like his fake name. He was on the run, having barely escaped with his life from something or another, and wound up in Honjo. Tough circumstances had left him sick and destitute. Jinkichi felt sorry for the man and decided to shelter him. The stranger was deeply grateful for the kindness and care of Jinkichi's family, as without it he would have surely died, and told them thusly on the day of his departure, I want to give you my thanks, but unfortunately I have nothing of value. He paused, then asked, is there anyone you want to bring back to life? Oh, here it goes. His way of saying thanks, put all of their lives in danger. Jesus Christ. It turned out that the man's true name was Tsuchi Mikado Seiman, a descendant of a renowned onmyoji, and he had been researching the fabled rite of resurrection. For his crime in unearthing this forbidden rite, he was chased out by his family, but he wrote down everything about the spell in a book he named The Record of Fates while on the run. Whoever sought to perform the rite would need to kill people and gather their soul dregs. Seiman had only researched the rite out of the spirit of inquiry, but thought himself willing to use the rite if it was for the sake of Jinkichi's family. However, Jinkichi shook his head. Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return, so you owe us nothing. Aww, he said, declining the unbelievable offer. Seiman, oh my god, this is a long thing. This is very long. Seiman bowed his head in gratitude countless times at those words and left their house. In the same area, there lived an ukiyo-e artist known as Old Man Kanso. His art didn't sell much, but he often looked after Toki while Jinkichi and Koma were out working. Young Toki heard Seiman's talk about the rite of resurrection. Being too young to comprehend it, regaled it to Old Man Kanso as a story of fiction. Old Man Kanso, inspired by the story and filled with renewed vigor, put his heart and soul into his next painting. The piece, centered around the theme of resurrection, became an instant hit in town. Oh, this is how it begins and ends. Jinkichi, being a shrewd businessman, saw an opportunity and jumped on the bandwagon by carving netsuke connected to Old Man Kanso's ukiyo-e style. Whatever, I can't be bothered. He made up stories about his netsuke, which is the stones, the curse stones, telling the people that their blessings were connected to resurrection, and his business rapidly flourished. That man unknowingly left us a wonderful gift, thought Jinkichi and his family, but they were aware of the tragedy that would They were unaware of the tragedy that would soon unfold. Before long, word of Old Man Kanso's wonderful ukiyo-e reached the ears of the local daimyo, and he was summoned to the Lord's residence. But what awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hands of Ashino, a female onmyoji, oh, here she is, who was in pursuit of Seiman. It was her who pressured Seiman into researching the rite of resurrection, which she secretly planned to use to preserve her beauty for all eternity. Ashino took advantage of the fact that Daimyo's heart was weak and frail following the loss of his family, and manipulated him into capturing Old Man Kanso, the source of the recent rumors about resurrection. Tell me where you heard the rite of resurrection, Ashino demanded, as the brutal beatings continued. It was said that the eerie sound of the beatings rang out like the beating of a taiko drum, night after night, reaching even the watchtower of the Tsugaru residence. In the end, Ashino's cruel torture secured her the information on Jinkichi's family and the existence of the Record of Fates. The daimyo sent his chief retainer to bring in Jinkichi, and the torture resumed afresh with a new captive. That's when Toki's dad disappeared. This time, she intended to obtain the whereabouts of Seiman and the location of the Record of Fates. Jinkichi didn't know where Seiman went, but even if he had no intention of telling, and stubbornly kept his mouth shut, torture was pushed too far and Jinkichi was unintentionally killed before he spoke a word. The daimyo had Jinkichi's corpse hanged from a beech tree and declared that, oh, that's who it was. It was Jinkichi. Ah, yeah. Wait. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. And declared that, unable to bear the guilt of the crime of deceiving the masses with false rumors of resurrection, Jinkichi had committed suicide, but he didn't. This too was all part of Ashino's plan to send a message to the common folk, especially the increasing number of those who sought out the right for themselves. It's interesting how this the way that this game and story was set, you kind of feel like Seiman was the bad guy, and that he was the bad guy, and Ashino, or the female Onmyoji, was like okay maybe. But I guess in the end, Seiman, he's not that bad. He's just the catalyst of everything that happened, and Ashino was like the real evil person. Hold on, I need a drink. Okay. News of what happened to Jinkichi spread, and people lost interest in the riot, wondering if the stories of resurrection were all but a lie. But rumors that the daimyo's word was perhaps not all that truthful spread quickly then when a dancer claimed to have witnessed the chief retainer's cold-blooded handiwork firsthand, and Honjo fell into unrest once more. The chief retainer arrested the girl and proposed a deal to put a stop to the rumors. The girl was to say she just wanted attention and retract her story by saying it was entirely made up. In exchange, she would be given a most wondrous stage to perform on, but when the day came, she was suffocated by the mask prepared for the performance. Unbeknownst to her, the mask had been covered in glue as part of the plan to kill her and silence her. Wow, I see how it is. Koma never believed for a moment that her husband Jinkichi had committed suicide. She was certain someone was behind his death and asked around persistently for the names, addresses, and any other information she could find on people with connections to the daimyo. The chief retainer would not allow things to escalate any further, and had Tomizo, a ronin, who once served as a spy, go after her. However, she's a one-sided read. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. If I had used my brain, I would have been able to figure out the sequence of how to unlock the Yin scroll. My god. They were all related. However, she turned the table on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, wasn't it?" Confronted with the accusation, Tomizo flew into a blind rage and cut Koma down in broad daylight. Ordered to take responsibility for his failure by committing seppuku, he exposed the daimyo's plot as he disemboweled himself by the lantern of the lantern curse. Yeah. By the lantern of the silver cart used to give coded signals. Oh, it's all making sense. It's all connected. It's all connected with like those red strings. Jesus. With both her parents gone through means unbeknownst to her, Toki found herself to be all alone. One day, late at night, she went searching for her parents and met her doom falling into a canal where she drowned. Meanwhile, the chief retainer had made no headway whatsoever in finding Seiman's whereabouts, and an incensed Ashino decided to set fire to his residence, burning him alive. Oh yeah, the the clappers. Yeah. In truth, all those connected to these events thus far were cursed by Ashino, so that their souls would be turned into soul dregs upon death, which she had been collecting. All she needed to perform the rite now was to get her hands on the record of fates. Sensing that there was something serious at work behind the recent string of strange events in Honjo, Seiman returned to find he was too late. He broke down in tears when he learned of the unfortunate and unnatural deaths Jinkichi's family had met. Yeah, so he was a good guy, even though that he was kind of painted as like probably a bad guy. Seiman realized It was the handiwork of Ashino when he found their soul dregs had been collected, and decided he had to prevent any further sacrifices from happening by confronting her on Honjo Bridge. What ensued was a fierce battle of spells that endured till the break of dawn, though those who did not know any better only saw what they believed to be eerie flashes and supernatural orbs of light. At the end of the long battle, Ashino defeated Seiman and obtained the Record of Fates, but he had placed a curse upon her foot. Ashino dragged her foot, corrupted and horribly inflamed, and sought refuge at a nearby residence of a retainer and angrily demanded they wash her foot. Ashino died then and there, filled with agony and her foot cursed and rotten. Seiman too, having sustained serious wounds during their fight, died that day on Honjo Bridge, still filled with regret. However, Seiman came back to life. How? Like, who? Was it him? Was it him who brought himself back to... Wait, how did he come back to life? Knowing that there would be enough soul dregs in place during their confrontation, he had prepared a spell that would activate the rite of resurrection upon his passing. Oh, okay. So he knew he was going to die, so he prepared beforehand. Feeling that his curiosity was responsible for the terrible tragedy that had unfolded, he was left with a keen understanding of why the rite of resurrection was forbidden, and became determined to seal it away. Indeed, the reason he'd resurrected himself was for that very purpose. However, he did not know... Oh my god, there's still more. He did not know that what had become of the Record of Fates was nothing to seal away. He instead used the remaining soul dregs to turn 9 of the Netsuke made by Jinkichi into ritual implements to be sealed away in Honjo. He placed a spell so that, should people try to activate the rite of resurrection again, all 9 pieces will awaken at once. And to pass the whole truth of these events to future generations, he wrote everything down in the Record of Fates Yin scroll and passed it down to his descendants. Okay, let's think about this paragraph here. He did not know what had become of the Record of Fates, so instead he sealed the Netsuke and also the Record of Fates Yin scroll. Okay, so does that mean in the end they couldn't use, like in modern day they couldn't use the Rite of Fates? I don't know, because it was gone, it was missing. Meanwhile, the townspeople kept silent about the incidents out of fear of being cursed. However, these occurrences were so strange that gossip about it couldn't truly be contained. Over time, the details became more and more vague as the stories grew into legends, and that is how they came to be called the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Wow, what a mystery, and we solved it. I see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Is there anything else? Yes, here's what you've been looking for. I bequest this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident, it says. Whoa, he's foresaw all of this happening. And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing. and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo, my body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline, my mind, that is my consciousness. How are we going to get the two of them though? Wow, so if we gather these three things in one place, Seiman's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we need. The three things are Seiman's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Seiman's curse echo. His curse echo. So Seiman himself is part of the seven mysteries? Yeah, he didn't know about this, Ariel. Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi. Mr. Araishi said something along those lines too. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Seiman's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seiman? He and Michio Shiraishi, who had the other talisman. Both of them had already passed by the time this iteration of curses was unleashed. Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was so split up. There have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too. Where? Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Oh. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says. Do we know anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of a soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or one's self. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So is there a hint for us finding this one too? Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seiman tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Are we his mind? Are we the player his mind? Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is Seiman's mind awoke the night the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now. Nani? What? So we have to get that person together with everything else. Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seiman. Then we just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go. Right, but there is one thing. The second and third ones could both be the same person. Oh, okay. But who could that be? Now this is why you're here, Ariel. If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako, Seiman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be... Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Huh? Excuse me, could I interrupt you for just a moment? Is this Yoko? Here we go. Who might you be? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? What? Huh? I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. What? Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Right here. Won't you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot and we can't do anything other than with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. Let's leave this weirdo away alone. I'm sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. She looks so offended, like, what? What? No way! You're Ashino? It hurts. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh shit. Oh my. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 mm-mm. It can't end like this. The grudge came for their ass, yeah. No way. Nuh-uh, no way. Nuh-uh. I just got here. Oof. Did the game end? I don't know if we got the good ending or not. What? Anyway, hello, Glitter. Well, just got here a few minutes ago. Hello. Storyteller, why did it end like this? You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. What do you mean? This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. Bullshit! Oh, and who could have foreseen such a conclusion? I didn't. Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. Yeah, can you help me, storyteller? However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. I love you. Nyani? What do I do? Can I just like... Ending 5. Can I just kill her? Again? Okay, I'm gonna look at my walkthrough. I don't like this ending. Okay, oh my god. The walkthrough says this. This is the hardest ending to unlock because unlike others, the story chart will not indicate where this chapter will be unlocked by having the chapter's screen lit. There are a couple steps to unlocking this ending. Do I need to find... wait. Okay. Yeah, so I do need to go here. I had a feeling. Yes. I have to go here. This can be done but when speaking to Takumi. Okay. So we have what's her name, Dej. We're going to the original oh my god, this is gonna be long, chat. Okay. Get your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Wait. Let me read more about this walkthrough. No, I don't need to talk to him. Start with Takumi, yeah. Pan the screen to the right of Takumi, but do not look at Yoko or you will be killed. You spot a beckoning light curse. Interact with it. Huh? Pan left to Takumi, then pan right again to see the curse echo move closer. Okay. Hey, you see this thing? Interact it again and select touch. Touch it. Yes, touch. Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Okay. Here we go, Shogo, the main pro tag after all. Yes. When the body, soul, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado have all been brought together, the rite of cleansing is activated, dispelling all rituals and curses that have previously been performed. Yeah, that makes sense because when they previously went to this park after Shogo died and like we had a spirit girl, not a spirit girl, what's her name? Mio. We had Mio go like, this place feels like whoever died here had like immense amounts of like spirit sense. So that must be talking about Shogo. So maybe Shogo is also a relative of Seiman. I don't know. Let's see. Let's start. Now get my walkthrough out if I need it. My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. Juncture? I expected no less from you. Yeah, I love stories. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance, no. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. Are you Seiman? About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seiman Tsuchimikado? Yeah, I know what it is. It's the beckoning light, right? I think so. Yeah, it's the beckoning light. Yes, that is correct. Oh, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seiman wandered about near Honji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa. But when called forth by Seiman's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of... Who was his body, his descendant, who carried his blood... Who is Seiman's self? Shogo? Is it Shogo? Let me see, let me check. I don't want to... Yeah, it is Shogo. Okay. Shogo. So he really was the pro tag. Yosh. Correct again. Although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga, who I guess she's Ashino? She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Seiman and Ashino, fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Wow, talk about like enemies to lovers. Nah, Yoko wasn't interested in Shogo anyway. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. It's me! It's me, isn't it? Let me see. Let me see what it says in the walkthrough. Your name. Yeah. However you entered it in the start of the game. Capital letters do matter. Okay, it's me. I'm the mind of Seiman. Oh, I see. You believe it to be Billie. Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Yeah. Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. I'm Seiman. That's right, you are. Seiman's consciousness, awoken by the curse and the rite of resurrection. I love this! I love this meta! However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. Nice. How interesting that she awakened Seiman's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. What? Using the story chart to undo her death. I led you to believe that it was the work of the rite of resurrection itself. Yeah. But it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset, is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. So I tricked you, on purpose, is what the storyteller is telling me. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions, had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo Okie willingly used his curse. Yeah! He used the curse when I didn't want to. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie had killed, this is what I meant. Oh. Have you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. Yeah. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Person of interest, is it me? It's Yoko. In truth, Yoko is a descendant of Onmyoji who continue to practice in modern times. Her ancestor, Ashino, attempted to steal the rite of resurrection in Honjo during the Edo period, One with exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her own ancestry, while researching her roots, and was disappointed to find her bloodline had fallen into mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her what? So the weird lady who offered the empty soda was the descendant of the— Yes! She was the first, one of the first characters beside Shogo to be introduced. And she wasn't seen throughout the whole story. Like originally she was like killed, but then the storyteller told us like, no, go back, don't kill her. And then what happened was whatever transpired within the story web that we went through. And now we went back to go like, okay, now we understand. We understand who we are now because we were Seiman's consciousness. We needed to know what we must do, like in context, because if the game just like started and ended the way that the original route was, then you'll be like, okay, what just happened? So it's just to like make you understand the context of what's happening and who's who. So yeah, she's the descendant of Ashino, the evil Onmyoji. Okay, where was I? Our ancestor. Where was I? Wait, where was I? Something about mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed and performed the rite of resurrection. She became consumed, yeah. But I think like a part of her personality is like she loves like the occult, so she probably was like on part of like I guess she was always like evil. Yoko continued her training, developing her spiritual and curse powers until she discovered the Record of Fates, which offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to gather a large number of soul dregs by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for mutual slaughter. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. So, the girl who, the red herring that we thought was like Ashino's descendant was Ayame Tono, but turns out she wasn't. It was just a red herring. So Yoko was the real mastermind behind it all. Where was I? Performing the rite. No, I shouldn't have looked away. Yoko continued. Blah blah blah. Ultimate plan, large scale to revive Ashino. Since the effects of the curses increase the more people know and fear them, she first entrusted the Record of Fates to the local historian Hideki Araishi. So Hideki was the historian that wrote a piece in like some kind of occult magazine to sensationalize the rite of resurrection, which made people want to look for it. Who could be used to easily spread the rumors. She also contacted Fumichika Nejima, a criminal with a deep understanding of mystic arts, to obtain the curse stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Nejima was very interested in the story of Ashino and readily agreed to aid his revival. While carrying out these steps, Yuko learned of the existence of the Yin Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll in the Record of Fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Oh, so it wasn't Seiman that added the addendum. It says that there's a Yin scroll. It was Yoko, in order to like get people to find the talisman for her, so then she can take it from them. Okay. Through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seiman and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threats, she killed him with the curse to ensure Seiman's descendant would not stand in her way. Yeah, so that the body of Seiman or a descendant of Seiman couldn't like do the cleansing ritual. As her preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, a necessity for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows, because no normal person can like steal other curse bearers' curse echo or curse stone. So she had to like get one so then she can take it from other people. Okay. Shogo Okie, also a descendant of Seiman, was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby and subject to monitoring. However, unaware that the spirit of Seiman would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seiman. And Seiman's curse is he uses your curse against you, so then the original root was like she died by drowning, and we didn't know why she died by drowning. Like, it was freaky. Like, yeah. So that's what happened. Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, whatever, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I wouldn't want it. I would destroy it. I don't want to like. I think I said I wouldn't resurrect. I think I can't remember. Okay, let me see what the walkthrough says so I don't mess things up. Whatever. Okay. I wouldn't want it. Nah. I never want to like revive anyone anyway. Oh, I see. That was Seiman's original intention, yeah. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Yeah, that's right. When he first asked us the question, he's like, okay, would you revive someone? And I was like, I think I originally said I didn't want to, but then there wasn't an option to say I didn't want to. So I chose like, oh no, I don't know what I chose. Now it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts. And then we shall leave this world behind for good. No, I haven't told you what I feel about you. Like how I feel about you. Storyteller, no! Don't leave me! Thank you, truly, for all the work you have done. I love you. Shogo Okie, 1 a.m. Huh? That's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. Yeah, that was me. So that was what happened in the original route, the original story. Before we had to like change the route and like where she survives and Shoko dies so we can understand. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all of those things. Maybe she was possessed, I don't know. Yoko, I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. Yeah, I think he had a crush on her or something like that. He was looking for a GF. I don't know. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule or 2 or 3. Let's just leave her dead body there. I was under the impression that Yoko was like Tsumi's what's it called? Daughter, but apparently not. I was misled. Does that mean everything that was undone? Like Harue figuring out like how her son was like the truth behind her son's kidnapping and death. Ma'am, what is it? Yeah, everything's undone now. The Nejima being dead. He's still alive in this timeline. Harue finding out her how her son died and why. That's out of the timeline too. The death of EY, the perpetrator who like made the kidnapping. He's alive now instead of dead. Oh my god. Ma'am. But one good thing, Tsumi's alive. Tsumi's alive in this this route, this alternative dimension. Just a dream. Wait, does everyone have their same recollections? I've got to go to bed now. I'm glad you found the happy ending. Thank you for hanging out, Glitter. May you have sweet dreams. Yoi yume o mite ne. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope tomorrow will be a good day for you. It seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. What? Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. Is Michio still dead in this universe? I see. 1 a.m. Tetsuo. Egats! Whoa, what the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? That's right, Shogo phoned for the ambulance because of this. As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, okay, Hajime is still dead. God damn it. But what about Michio? Maybe she is still dead. Another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? It sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What's that? What's this? What the hell? Boss, look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? And the picture. There's an X drawn on it, and a bunch of weird symbols, and a hole where his heart would be. So that was her curse to him. No. Do you think, could this be some kind of curse or something? And that's how they get paranormal investigations onto it. Erio doesn't know about the paranormal division. How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. So I guess things are naturally going to solve themselves? Maybe? Alright, this is where they were at 1 a.m. Mio, it turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. So is Yako still like kind of possessed by Michio? Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. But now my contact won't be... No! Oh, contact or contract? I should never have believed in this blasted record of fates. Is this the end? To all of you watching from far, far away, huh? The rite of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Richter, he wise out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. That's the kidnapper? So everything kind of falls back into place. Yes, I'm the one who did it. So please, help me. She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. And then they find about Michio. What? Hajime was killed? By this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't that kind of guy who could just be picked up like that. Yeah, and boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's sort of a thing your chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. You could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from EY. Oops, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? You getting along with your daughter? So, what's gonna happen with Nejima? Is he not gonna kill anyone? Well, you know, more or less. Is Nejima never gonna kill ever again? Man. So I guess that's how it's gonna end. Yeah. Man, what a good game. I love it. I feel... I feel sad that it's ended. I kind of loved characters and the world and the story and the little twists and turns and the mystery of it all. Hey, Square Enix, could you make another one? Could you make another one? I want to see Storyteller again, please. It was a very nice game. I love it. Maybe my game of the year. For real. For real, for real. Man, it makes you appreciate visual novels, for real. Like this was a very big game. Like, how many hours have I sunk into it? Maybe like 20 hours? Maybe? I don't know. Whoa, oh my god. But I'm happy we managed to get a ending out of it. Yeah, let's go, Evi. We defeated the evil. The evil is gone. The evil is now defeated. But yeah, I would totally recommend this game to anyone, really. And it feels like all of the little threads have been neatly tied together, so I don't have any like questions about like what happened and other stuff like that, like what's this and that. But it makes me wonder what would happen if I like collected all the stickers. It said something good would happen if I collect all the stickers, but I'm also glad that they didn't make the ending depending on how many stickers you visited, like not visited, you got. I looked at the Visit Sumida credit thing, and maybe I will visit Sumida just to find out what it's like to walk amongst the streets of where this place is set. What a nice game. Bravo! Bravo, Squeenix. You managed to get a good game. You managed to publish a very good game. And damn. But I am gonna miss this, like the story, the world, and the characters. The characters are so like lovable. Even the bad dude. Damn. Well, that's the end of that. I don't want to like bother you guys in like trying to, because I can go back. I can go back and like probably find some stickers, but it's like already late, way late for like everyone right now. So thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna miss this place. Wait, what? File 23. Thank you for playing our game all the way to the very end. We look forward to the day we can present you with an with another Paranormasight. Sincerely yours, Nakagoshi. You never knew who Nakagoshi is. Supposedly Nakagoshi is like what is it? The dude behind paranormal division in Tokyo Department. What is it? Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. But if they're going to make another Paranormasight, please. Please direct their son. Wait, who was the director of this game? Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Director-san, please. Onegaishimasu. Paranormasight. It doesn't say like who. Oh. You hear this? So it says file 23, yeah? In Japanese it's called Paranormasight file 23. Does that mean there's more like let's say it's a case file number. Does that mean there's more like case files? I wonder if it's like 23 because this game was released in 2023. I don't know. I wonder if they are making a sequel. Let's see. A manga sequel is set to be released in 2025. Is that it? Let's see. It doesn't say. Let's see. Directors. None of them is called Nakagoshi. Can I look up sequel? Potential sequel from the Reddit subreddit Paranormasite Honjo. What do you guys think about a sequel for the game? File 23 mentions they hope to make another Paranormasite in the future, and with its success, I reckon it's definitely on the table. Okay, Square Enix, you better not fumble with this or else. I would love to see a completely new story as well. Yeah. I would love to see like kind of like Professor Layton. Like, you know how Professor Layton has like so many sequels and stuff like that. I would like to see it like I would like to see like sequels like that. Like kind of like you know, what is it, Knives Out? There was a sequel called Knives Out Glass Onion, and it's just, it still follows the same detective. It's like those old detective novels where it's always one constant detective on like different kind of adventures and mysteries. So I would love to have a sequel, but I hope they take their time, because the way that this game was made, you can see how well thought everything written down in this game. It's like very well thought, very like really big in terms of like scope of the story. Like, look at this, look at all this. It may not look much to you guys, but this is a lot. This is a lot for a visual novel. But it's like, it's not like a long visual novel. It's like, I would say it's medium, like very hefty and nicely chunky. And like I said, it didn't make me feel like I was questioning like, well, but what about this? But it does like make me wonder like the total like ending of this game. Like, how did everyone move on to their lives? But I think it's like everything just falls back into place with how the original, well, I wouldn't say this is original timeline. This one here is the original timeline. These are just like an alternative universe where Shogo died. See, that's the alternative universe line. Shogo died and then all of this occurred. Anyway, what a good game. Thanks guys for hanging out and indulging me in playing this game for I know, like back to back, because I was so interested in the mysteries and like finding out all the little twists and turns that this game gives you. And I like how it like leads you on to like certain conclusions so you can make it yourself before the characters find out. I like that part, and also that red herring, it really did get me. Sometimes I don't fall for red herrings, but Ayame as the red herring was pretty good. Pretty good. I was like using my bias. I shouldn't have used my bias into thinking, yeah, she's totally Ashino's what is it? Ashino's descendant. But anyway, that's about it for me today, chat. I'm gonna put you guys to bed, tuck you guys in, and say good night. So, yo yume o mite ne, oyasumi nasai, otsubaku, bye bye. Take care of yourself and eat good food and sleep well. Yeah, bye bye. Bye, 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 bye.